Hi, everyone. I hope everyone had a happy new year. I did. I went and took my glass of champagne and my bottle of champagne, and I went across the street to my neighbors, Maris and Monica's house, and I had a blast. So I had a great time there. At least I didn't have to spend it all by myself. So, I got some to show you guys. I'm excited. Well, first of all, I'm excited because I don't usually get. Hi, Miss Coral. I don't usually get school pictures of my grandkids, but I actually got school pictures of my grandkids this year at Christmas time. So, here's my grandson, Johnny. And y'all have met. Yep. Hi, Miss Cindy. Hi, Mr. David. There's my granddaughter, Bella. My grandson, Johnny. And my oldest in that family, Miss Maddie. And then I got some pictures of them in their, she was on the wrestling team this year. Miss Bella was. Miss Maddie plays baseball. And Mr. Johnny plays football. So I decided that I want to make I really want just a square frame, because I think it's going to be a better frame for these pictures. And last time I finished it off with some, instead of putting epoxy in the center, I took and cut a piece of acetate clear and put it over where the picture would be so that nothing would happen to it. Oh, and I got to show you my new dragon I just got that I'm going to make a mold out of. You're going to die for this one. Yeah. It is an incense burner. But I am going to make a mold. I am going to make it. I think what I might have to do, though, after thinking about it and watching some videos, I think I'm going to have to plug the holes and then re-drill them later after I'm done. He's still got styrofoam all over him. Yuck. Here you go. How you like that dragon head? Hi, Miss Jeannie. This is going to be my next mold. He's an incense burner. It could even be there's a little place there for you to put your stick incense in. Now, I will have to, you want a copy of that? I will have to, for sure, I will have to probably plug the holes and re-drill them. Because I'm afraid if I get the silicone caught in there, I'm not going to get it out. So, I thought it was cool. And that's going to be my next mold. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I think this one will fit in my Let's Resin mold making. I think it will fit in that. This one I'll have to build a box for because he's pretty big. But I think the bottom will fit in my mold making kit from Let's Resin. But we'll see. I can't wait to do it. So I may do it tomorrow. I got some silicone in. Malia is home. Yay! Yay! I'm happy, Miss April. Yeah, it's a two-piece. It's I want to say it's made out of resin, but it's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy for being made out of resin. Here you go, Miss April. Here's my new mold. The new mold I'm making. Yeah. He has. I have to mark down where he has the holes because I'll have to re-drill them out in order to have it. Yeah, I just think it's going to be a pain with the holes in it because it's got like, I don't know if he has holes in his nose or not. It's hard to see. Nope, no holes there, but he's got holes along the top of his head. He's got holes in his eyes, and he's got holes, cutouts there for his teeth. So all of those I'll have to redo because I think in order to get it out of the mold, I'll probably have to plug it. I'm gonna have to plug all them holes up. But I thought it was cool, and I'm like, oh, I could make one of those, and it might be easier to get out of the mold than the other. Yes, I'm very glad that Malia's home. I'm glad she must be doing much better. I don't know. Mr. Allen. No, you're not using it for a hood ornament, Mr. Allen. Ain't gonna happen. Oh, non-drying air clay. Great. I'm glad to hear that, Miss April. I'm so happy to hear that because my skin graft didn't heal well. Mine's pretty wrinkly. So I'm glad to hear that hers are healing well. Yeah. Okay. Well, I decided I want to do the square one again. And I may do something else besides this, but for those 5x7 pictures, I think that's going to be the way I want to do it. And I found various different little things because, Miss Bella loves gold. So, but she loves kitty cats too. So I got some little paw prints there that I was thinking I might put in there. I'm hoping I got enough UV to do 3 of them at least. Do 3 of them different for the kids as pictures. And I may just do them the way I did them before. I'm afraid that if I put the UV resin in the center for where the glass would go, that if it's sticky in any way, shape, or form, my picture's going to stick to it. And I don't want that to happen. Yeah, I really didn't have anybody to toast the new year with here at home. So I went across the street to my neighbor's house and partied with them. And I had a blast. It was fun. I haven't danced so much in a while. But I had a good time. Yeah, they see me at the door and they're like, "Oh, yeah, and she even brought her own drink." Yep, I sure did. I brought my own drink with me. Yep. Okay. That's probably enough, I hope. For the first layer, anyway. Okay, let's start out and do, let me see if I can get all these bubbles out first. This slider's about dead. I have to go get me a new one. Not that I care about too much air bubbles, but since Bella's really into gold, I thought I would put some gold flake in hers. Because I got some gold flake here. On my tweezers. Yeah, I don't like that it's, probably would have been easier to mix it in. I really didn't want to put that big of pieces in there. But I know how she is with gold, so. Maddie loves blue. Johnny loves orange. He's into orange. Get off of there. Doggone it. I want to get it over on the side. Should have just peeled broke some of this up. Because it's not that easy to get in there. And it stuck to my tweezers. Doggone it. Yeah, let me just put my gloves on. It'll stick to my gloves too, but I'm going to put my gloves on. I'm tired of messing with tweezers, really. Hi, Giselle. My computer is having some sound issues, so I may not be able to pick up everything being said. Well, Miss Giselle, I will try and talk louder. Hi, David. Okay. I'm just going to try and, I was going to try and put the flake in first, but I didn't realize it was in such big pieces, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to put it in there, and then I'm going to back it with some gold glitter because that's the color she likes. So might be easier to just put it in this way rather than trying to have it stuck on the tweezers. It'll be stuck to my finger, but oh well. And Miss April, tell Miss Malia I said hello. And then I'm so glad she's feeling better. And she's doing so much better. Believe me, I know all about burns and skin grafts. I do know about that. And they may do them differently now than they did them when I was a kid. When I was a kid, they took skin off of wherever they could take it. Oh, get out of there, doggone it. I'll just have to wipe that up out of there. I'm not going to be able to, if I try and pull it out, it's not going to come out of there. I'm just trying to make it go in there. I'll back it with something. Dropping it. Okay. Come on, get off my finger. Yeah, my great niece's little girl wanted to stay down here with me, and I'm like, if you were a little older, yes, but no. She would have probably talked through my whole video. Because she's only 5, so I don't think that would have worked too well. All right, I think that's actually all I'm gonna do on that. I'll put some. Oh, well, I wasn't planning on doing that, but hey. See if I can get it back in there. Don't breathe till you put the lid on. Doggone it. I wasn't trying to do that. Okay. Let's cure this, and then we'll maybe stick some other little stuff in there. I know I'm going to have to do the others, but I'm only doing one thing at a time here. Hi, Miss Patricia. Happy New Year's. I hope everyone had a good New Year's. I wished Mr. Allen and Miss Jeannie could have stayed for New Year's, but they couldn't. And I don't know. I didn't feel like spending New Year's by myself this year, so I went across the street and partied with the neighbors. So, and it was fun. It was better than sitting in the house drinking champagne by myself. So, we had a good time. Or at least I did. I'm pretty sure they did too. So, it was fun. Cure this. And then I have some ultrafine gold holographic glitter from Hobby Lobby because she likes gold. I even thought about maybe, now these are from Miss April. Miss April sent me these. They're like Starburst. And then I got some little paw prints. And then some little black paw prints. They all like cats. And some holographic paw prints. So I may stick some of those in there. I was thinking maybe about the Starburst one for Miss Maddie. Because she's older than them, and I don't know whether she'd care about the paw prints. I got to get her another spoiled brat keychain made. Hi, Miss Sue. Cheers. I'm ready. And my great niece's ex-fiance changed the oil in my car today and put a new air filter in for me, which was nice. I'm trying to figure out, I don't know what to I'm looking for some little craft things to send to Miss Malia so she can have stuff to do. Sorry, Miss April. Hey, Miss April, what does Miss Malia know how to make rainbow loom bracelets? Does she have a rainbow loom? Right now I'm making some rainbow loom rubber band flowers with beads on them for hair barrettes or hair clips. That's what I've been doing. No, ma'am, she don't know how. Dang, I got a finger one, but I don't know if she could figure out how to. Well, I'll figure out something. I'm gonna come up with some little craft idea for her to send her so she can have something, different things to do. Because, you know, I think she would like that. I know she likes to do the diamonds. Did she get her unicorn finished? I can make her some little rainbow loom flower bracelets. I'm sure she'd like those. Not yet. Wow. Miss April, did you see my new dragon that I'm going to make a mold out of? The new dragon I got that I'm going to make a mold out of? I knew you would. Well, I was getting ready to pour your green one. But do you want the horns to be the metallic brown? I think I had a mold I was supposed to send you the last time and I forgot to send it. Okay, well, I'm going to make the horns brown like I did on the other ones, and then I'll do the like two-tone green on the face and a lighter green on the teeth. And no matter what I do with that one, I cannot get the teeth to come out without air bubbles. I've sprayed it with alcohol. I've ran my little silicone tool around where the teeth are, and somehow I just can't manage to get those teeth to come out with no air bubbles. I'm hoping this other one's going to be a lot easier because the teeth are different. Yeah, well, I'm going to try and start on that one tomorrow. Start a video on it, start getting it put together and get it ready to pour. I hope I got enough silicone. I'm not sure whether I did or not. I just bought what was on sale, so I'm hoping there's enough. If there's not, I guess I'll have to get another one so I can finish it. Let this one get finished, and then I will put some little paws in there and put some glitter in there. Finish that one off and then do the other two. And of course, Johnny's color. Johnny's color is extra fine neon orange. That's Johnny's color, neon orange. You know what? Let me see, Giselle, because I don't remember seeing it. Dang it, come on, phone. Did you send it to my email? Why don't I see it then? There's Cindy. That was an old one. No, I didn't get it, Miss Giselle. Let me check and see if it went in my... Where's the spam at? I don't know why it would have went in spam, though. Nope, I don't see it in spam either. Well, crud. I need to empty all that spam. I'm going to empty out all the spam. Try and send it to me again, Giselle. It should be in my description. Try and send it to me again. And I want to check before we get off here that I got it. Because right now I got my sound turned off. Because I don't want... All right. Now let's set some... I hate that that's stuck right there. Okay. Let's get it off of there. If I can. Yeah, I was looking to see what other photo things they had, but I didn't really see any. I think they did have some more. They had a round one, but I kind of just, I don't know. I didn't really care for the shape of the other one, so I just want to do it like it is. Okay, on hers, let's put some black paws in there. I think that's what this is. Yep, that's what Miss April sent me. So we're going to put some paws in there, and then I'll put some glitter. My name is Mr. David. Yeah, it's Mr. David. Yeah, I should have brought down my peanut butter banana whiskey, and I didn't bring it down. Kind of hard to get in my refrigerator out there in the garage with my car in there. Because I have to park so close to the refrigerator to make sure I can get out of my car. Because, yeah, I don't have a very big garage. It's not very big. So, get this in there, and then we'll put some paw prints in and sprinkle some glitter in there and cure it. Because I don't want to really go over. I mean, I could fill out more, but I need to make some more of them, so. And I'm already needing to buy another big container of UV resin. That's pretty bad. I've used almost the whole big container I bought. That's for sure. All right. Let's see. I wished I had something to pick that up with, but let's try it this way. Yeah, I didn't want to pick up two. I only want one. Come on. Come on, get down in there. These are pretty much mine anyway, so it don't matter. I'm just doing them in the colors that I know they like, so. Okay. Got a Mr. I don't think he wants to be down here, but yeah, I'd rather him be down here than upstairs. Not too worried about the other dogs. That one there worries me a bit when it comes to kids. I don't know why, but he didn't seem to like that little one much. And I don't know why, but I just soon he stay down here. Then I know everything's okay, because I know my big ones are fine. They'll get up and move. If the kids are bothering them, they'll get up and move. They're good at that. And they're good with kids. Kingo, not so much. He's not very good with kids. So, I just soon he'd be down here. Come on, don't float. I don't want you floating. I don't know of any other too many places I can stick these, because got a little carried away with the gold flake there. Come on. All right. Well, you ain't gonna really be able to see that one too much there. I hear that washing machine, and I could have sworn I got that drain unclogged. by pouring Drano down it. Not sure. It sounds like it's hitting the floor. All right, that's all we're gonna do with the black ones. Get them all put back in there. Well, maybe not yet, because I'm gonna put some over here. All right, so let's get some gold glitter. See what everybody's seeing. I have to figure out how to change my name. Does anyone know? My t-shirt? Oh, shoot. Girlfriend, I knew you were going to want to see my t-shirt here. Okay, here you go. Here's my t-shirt. It's getting cold here. Getting really cold here. I put my long sleeve t-shirt on, but I still had to put a jacket on because I was still cold. And we're supposed to get hammered tomorrow. Unfortunately, with freezing rain, I think first, and then snow. So that's gonna be fun. All right, where's my? It's just I'm never okay. It's like, where's my opening for this? It's because you never opened it, Kay. Never opened this one. Come on. Where the hell? I don't see my... Don't see my razor knife anywhere. Oh, that's because it's under your board there. Dang it, come on. Yeah, I need to take the lid off of it. Because there's paper there too that I have to take out. Come on. Here we go. Let's make sure that gets pushed all the way out. Come on, you stupid thing. Get out of there. There. Thank you. Okay. I think I may have to run upstairs and get me a shot glass and get my bottle of blind squirrel. Ooh, you're getting a little carried away, a little heavy-handed there, okay, with the glitter. Okay. Let's see what Okay. Yeah, missed that spot. All the rest of it's got too much, got more glitter than that one on me. Yeah, I don't want to do it that much. Just give me one spot. All right. Okay, let's get it put in there. Get it cured. And I'm going to have to make the other end of it. You're watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse on TV. Yep. Need that shirt? Yeah, I needed it today. I went out today because I needed to get the dog's medication and I needed to get some ice melt because we're going to have it. So I needed something to put down on my sidewalk. Don't care about my driveway. I probably won't be leaving my house. There's nothing I need that badly. Oh, you started My Bloody Valentine project. Cool. You ready? Everybody ready? I'm waiting. I got my banana pudding that I need to finish off. Oh, sorry. Oh, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I set it back up. Sorry. I didn't realize my camera was the wrong way. No one said anything till... Ready? Cheers. I'm almost done with this one. I might have to go get my... Cheers, everyone. Spiced rum. Yeah, I might have to go get my peanut butter and banana whiskey upstairs. Although there is still some butter pecan moonshine, but I don't know, for some reason I'd rather have whiskey. I don't have any. Me and Jeannie drank all the Fireball last week. We drank all the Fireball. So I'm gonna have to go get my whiskey instead. Are you ready again? Are you just ready now? Cheers. You're ready. I started sorting through my molds today. And I got yesterday and today, I got quite a ways through them. I got a bunch in the gift box and more that I'm going to go through. I'm just going to go through each one of my tubs, and if I'm not going to make it again, I'm going to get rid of it. But I'm going to pour that big dragon again. Hopefully I'll be able to get it out by myself, I hope. I may spray the mold with some mold release first. I don't like doing that because that stuff's kind of oily. And when you go to put your color in there, it doesn't really want to stick very well. So I don't know. Puff, puff, cheers. Okay, Mr. David. That's a good one. All right, let me see. I got my phone's going off. Let me see if, yeah, I got rid of all the spam. Let's go back to the primary account. Oh, come on. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet, Giselle. Choo choo cheers. It's going, April. All right, let me slide this in a little further. Turn it back on. And then I'll do the little stand. I don't know if I'll put gold in the stand. I think I'm just may just pour them with some little paws in there and let it go. Yeah, I didn't get nothing. Well, I got a lot of stuff accomplished this week. I just didn't get I didn't get no videos out. So tomorrow, I'm going to work on getting this dragon done in some silicone. I'm thinking the Let's Resin one will do the bottom, and then I'll have to build a box for the top. Okay. Let me hold on a minute, Giselle. Let me type it in there. I could type it right in. There you go. Just copy it and paste it. Yeah, I love seeing pictures. I don't see Miss Stormy tonight. Or Miss Margaret. Or Natalie. They must all be busy. Okay. You was getting ready to do it, huh? Yeah. You're welcome. No problem. You're not interrupting anything. Right now I'm waiting for this to cure. I will. I'll figure it out. I will have to build the box for the bigger part of the head. And then I'm trying to figure out which would be the best way to put it in there. And I'd say right side up because it's got to fill in underneath. I just gotta, someone said fill the holes in with air dry clay. I gotta fill it in with something. The last time I filled in one that I made with clay, when I took it out, the part that I filled in with clay was all sticky. So I may, I don't know. I may leave the holes around the teeth on the bottom. Cover the ones in the eyes and cover the ones that along the top of his head. Because I can always re-drill non-air dry clay. Oh, I have some. Wait a minute. I have some of this, but this was what I used last time, and it was sticky. I used modeling clay last time. That's what I used last time, and it was sticky. So I don't know. That's still pliable, and it worked. It worked. It just, in the spot where the clay was, when I poured it in epoxy, it was sticky. Try polymer clay that's not baked. Okay. Well, I only had the bakeable. I did try hot glue, and you know what I did last time on that littler one? I filled the holes with hot glue, and now I'm having a hard time getting the hot glue out of the original. Huh. I don't know. I may try it again. I just need to cover the holes on the top, because I know what'll happen if I don't. I'll have a hard time getting it out of the mold, and I don't want to do that. So on these here, I think I'm just gonna put some resin in there and put some pawls in there and go with it. I'm hoping I got enough. I still got some in my jug here, but not a lot. I almost went through all that whole jug I bought. Guess I could pour those in. I could pour them in poly, really. I wouldn't be able to put the pawls in there, but I could pour them in poly. I have no clue what they're doing up there. Being crazy. My buddy's over there laying in the chair. He's good. I'd just rather have him down here. And I don't have to worry about what's going on upstairs. My other dogs can take most of it, but you know, if they start wrestling around, my dogs don't know what to do. They don't know if they're supposed to. Somebody may get bit in the butt. I'm telling you, because they don't know what to do. They may bite somebody, because they're not sure what to do. I don't think they will. No, they're not used to having little kids cry or anything. So they have a problem with that too. They have a big problem with little kids crying. I think they don't know what they're supposed to do. So I don't know what to. I just want them to stop whatever it is they're doing. Of course, now them little ones, they seem to get in trouble. Not a lot, but they get in trouble and have to stand in the corner, because that's what I prefer, rather than, if she was to swat them on the butt, I don't know what my dogs would do. Your buddy Master Shredder, being a crazy guy. That's what he's doing. He's being a crazy guy. Yeah, and a muddy guy. He's been driving me nuts with the mud all day long. That dog cannot go outside without getting muddy. Cannot do it. I don't know what it is about him, but he cannot go outside without getting muddy. Just almost seems like he just goes and looks for the mud and say, hey, let me just tromp in this mud for her. Because he makes me want to just... And normally I would put him in the bathtub and hose him down just to get the mud off of him. But after a while, that gets tiresome. I get tired of doing that. So I have one of those little, I don't know what they call them. I bought them thinking they were kind of cool and that would be a good way to clean their paws, but it's kind of a pain in the butt too. It's one of those little cup-like things that has a little spiky mat in there, and you just push their paw in it a few times and rinse their paws off. Well, he doesn't like that anymore, and he likes having them washed or getting in the tub, or he doesn't like any of them. Although I did threaten to put socks on him today and make him wear socks all day, which he absolutely hates to do. But I was kind of just tired of cleaning up all day long. Every time they wanted to go outside, I'd have to clean him up. It was getting tiresome. Come on, get off of there. I'm just putting paw prints in this one. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what everybody else did, but I partied with my neighbors. You know. Better than partying all by yourself. I like the little paw prints. I think they're cute. I think it's going to look cute. If I can get them apart here. Come on. I got epoxy on that stupid silicone tool. Why won't you stick to it? I need to clean my mats tomorrow too, and I'm tired of looking at them. They're pretty dirty. They all need to be cleaned. I wonder what she's feeding them tonight, because them kids don't eat worth a crap. I thought she said they were already done with dinner when she gave them a Lunchable, because that's what they wanted. So I thought they were already done with dinner. But I heard her just say something about ketchup, so maybe that was just a snack. Hi, Miss Natalie. You was on Malia duty? Yeah. It's not. Skin grafts aren't much fun. Know all about those. Come on, I don't want to use tweezers, and you were sticking to it just fine. I'm getting it all over my Come on. This is going to be a pain here. Dang it. I don't know. Have no clue what they're doing up there. I felt bad because David changed the oil in my car and yeah, got oil all over his pants, all over his jeans. So, dude, you need to get them treated and washed pretty quickly, or that's not gonna come out. So he said, "What do I wash them with?" Yeah, I got plenty of stuff on the floor down there you can wash them with. The dog, I have some dog socks down there that needed to be washed. So I told him to put a couple of my old blankets that I put in the dog's kennel in there with his pants, and it won't ruin. No, it's not gonna ruin them. Believe me, it's the dog's blanket. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. It's the one that goes in his kennel. I keep trying to get caught up on blankets, but every time I turn around, I'm washing blankets. Washing blankets off of my bed. Washing blankets off the other beds. Yeah. I need to be washing some dogs is what I need to be, but now this is not tonight, and tomorrow's not the day, or Sunday for that, because it'll be too cold outside. I can't have them going outside wet. So I just have to deal with it right now. I don't think I can get it. Maybe on those I might be able to get one. No, they ain't gonna go in there. And that's good. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna put those in and cure them. All right, let's put the black ones away here. The opposite way so I don't get them into this stuff I got there. Yep, and that's what I thought about too. Only I don't think I have any of the old time goop, because that's what we used to, when I was a kid, that's what we put on our dad's. We used to have to do laundry, and that's what we'd have to put on our dad's uniform, because my dad was an auto mechanic. And so that's what we always had to coat his uniforms with to get them clean. I guess it was cheaper for us to wash them than it was for him to have them cleaned. So we ended up washing them, and yes, that's what we cleaned them with, was goop. I had some grandma's something or other. I don't remember what it's, grandma's spot remover or something I got from Hobby Lobby, which works pretty good. It takes a lot of stuff out. Yeah. Well, yep. And he works for Advanced Auto Parts. Sure does. But he's at my house and he didn't have any with him. So, and I felt bad because he didn't charge me to change my oil in my car. I'm not sure it's the same thing. Goop? Yeah. Old time goop? Yep, I remember it. I remember it well. We used to coat my dad's uniforms in it. Bathroom breaks. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm ready for the last drink of this jar. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these jars. I'm going to have to figure out something to do with them. Yeah, well, I'm sure it's probably the new goop, not the old goop. The old goop worked quite well. This new goop, I don't know about it. What am I making? I'm making picture frames again because I got pictures of my grandbabies and I want to frame them. I showed them earlier. Hold on, because I need to make sure my hands dry before I touch those pictures, and I ain't got no epoxy on me. And I'll show you. Put them there. Miss Wanda, this is my granddaughter Maddie. And you've seen Miss Bella. She's been on my channel with me. Here's Miss Bella. And here's my grandson Johnny. And I'm making photo frames so that I can put their photos in it. And then they, of course, they all play sports. So here's Johnny because he plays football. Maddie plays baseball. And Bella did wrestling this year. I don't usually get pictures of my grandkids. So I was surprised that I actually, thank you. I was surprised I actually got some pictures. Hello, Miss Tara. I was surprised I actually got pictures of my grandkids. The old one, that's Maddie. The blonde haired, that's Maddie. You ready? I probably got one drink left in here. Are you ready, Freddie? Is everyone ready? Thank you, Miss Wanda. Cheers. Oh, Miss Wanda, I gotta let you know, girlfriend. I watched your video. I was so happy to see that you were doing that dragon's egg. But I have to admit, I was a little, thank you, Miss Patricia. Thank you, Miss Coral. I have to admit, I was a little upset because yours fit together and mine did not. There was nothing wrong with yours, Miss Wanda. It wasn't warped. It went together, everything. Cheers. Yeah, it went together. Yours went together. Mine did not. I was I was a little irritated about that one. Because I was like, dang it, there's nothing wrong with hers. It fits together. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I just wish mine would fit together. It wasn't warped. Mr. Kingo was hiding over there in the chair behind the boxes. So I want to make some frames for those. And Miss Wanda, I'm making me another big dragon mold. It is an incense burner that I got. It's 2 pieces. And I'm hoping it'll be easier to get out of the mold. I guess, yeah, do something. But no, the top of mine, Miss Wanda, is clearly oval. Clearly, I don't think you're gonna make it round at all. I would have to make the bottom half. I would have to make the bottom half oval because that's the only way the lid's gonna fit. Oh well, look at this one, Miss Wanda. This is my next mold, Miss Wanda. This is my next mold. That's going to be my next mold. It's an incense burner. Yep, that's going to be my next one. Yeah, I'm going to have to build a box for the head, but I think the lower part, I think I can build my Let's Resin kit out far enough to do the bottom half because I think it's high enough for it to work. I love dragons. I just do. I've been doing, I think when I've been doing dragons almost since I first started my channel. Yeah, it's going to be cool. I just hope that I can get it to work out right. Can't stay but a minute. Me and my whole house is sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Amy. I hope you get to feeling better. I hope everyone gets to feeling better. Thank you for stopping by, though. I got that one off of Amazon. I just typed in dragon statues and I found it. Yep, the first dragon mold you had, I bought you. Yep, it was the dragon head that's the first ones I did all the time, was the dragon heads. I love doing those. I love all the different colors that you can make them. You're welcome, Miss Amy. I love all the different colors that you can make the dragons. So that worked for me. I really do. And I had my daughter-in-law tell me, "Well, we're not really into dragons or skulls. You sent the great grandsons dragon heads." Yep, sure did. She said, "Well," I said, "Well, I gave their mama a choice. Skulls or dragon heads." She chose dragon heads, so they got glow in the dark dragon heads. I don't really know what to tell you. If they don't like them, oh well. Yeah. She said my other granddaughters are mad at her, so they didn't show up for Christmas. So they went ahead and took their candles. And I'm like, dang it, guys. Now those girls are going to think I didn't make nothing for them. Really? Skulls or dragon heads? I mean, those are the best things. I mean, you would think boys would really like those two things, but according to her, they weren't really into the dragon heads. And they were glow in the dark. I was like, really? Okay. Well, next time, maybe next year, you won't get nothing. How about that? That's what I say. Next year, maybe you won't get nothing. I know, that's what I'm saying. Because I didn't send them game cards this year. Which I guess that's what I should have done, but I didn't want to spend the extra money. So I decided to give them a choice of something that I could make them. So I can't think of anything better than those. And you know, it's hard to, there's not a lot of stuff you can make for boys. I mean, unless they're younger, then you can make them like all kinds of superhero stuff. But I don't know. I thought they were cool. So they didn't like them. Oh well. That's what I say. You might not get nothing next year. Because I liked them. See, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with that. An astronaut and bugs. Well, I don't have any bugs. And I don't have an astronaut. So they got what I got. What I made them. That's what I say. I sent them 3 of those lights with the remotes that they could set their dragons on. And glow-in-the-dark dragon heads. Now, my great niece's little girls, I made them sparkly unicorns. And they set on. And I gave them each a light for them to set on. They were happy with it. They got bracelets. They got a necklace to match. You know. I don't know. I wasn't that thrilled when they decided to be all picky about stuff. I mean, I guess I could have went and bought, like I said, I could have went and bought them. No, because last year I sent them Roblox and Fortnite game card money that they could add to their game. This year I didn't. Yep, you're telling me. I know, Giselle. I was like, you got something for Christmas. It might not have been what you wanted, but you got something. You know. Yep, they could have just said thank you and been done, but no. I don't really, my granddaughters aren't really into dinosaurs. I mean, I made each one of my shirt says, you know, that little voice inside your head that keeps you from saying things you shouldn't. Yeah, I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. I don't. Not really. Okay, let me make sure these are done. Okay, let's see what this looks like. It doesn't have to be really thick. This one's Bella's because she's into gold. This one's I made for her picture at my house. And then it has the little frame holder. Now, I just took a piece of poster board, really heavy poster board, and made a back for this frame when I made it for my last time. All right, here's there it goes. I think it goes the opposite way. I don't know, it just goes together. All right, here's the frame holder with the little paws in it. And then here's the little frame, which I got some overpour there. It's got little paw prints in it. It's got gold leaf in it and gold glitter. And that's going to be hers. That'll be Miss Bella's. And I will put a back on it and put her picture in that one. Now that's the first one. I got to do 2 more in different colors here. So let me get my, lay them pictures on the floor, get me some alcohol, wipe and clean that mold out, and pour another one. Make sure I get that gold out of there, because Johnny and Maddie ain't gonna want gold in theirs just because sister likes gold. They won't want gold in theirs. I'm sure I could pour the center of it too, but I'm afraid that if I do it in UV, it'll stick to the picture, and I don't want to do that. I don't want it sticking to the picture, so. All right, so we're going to do it this time with the extra fine neon orange, because that's my grandson's color. And we're going to do some multicolored paw prints on that one. And that'll be what we'll do on his. I mean, he isn't really going to care. I'll put the paw prints in first, and then I'll put the glitter over the back. Fill these in. I'll probably have to get my jug out, because I think my bottle's going to have to be filled again. I'm hoping I don't run out before I get all 3 of them made, but if I do, I guess I'll just have to wait and finish the other one later. Because I'm going to have to order another jug of resin so I can fill my bottle back up. I should have ordered more than one, really, when I ordered it, but I did not. I should have ordered more than one. I'm sure I've used so much resin, UV resin lately. I mean, I could do one but I don't want it to be plain. I mean, I could do it in the polyurethane, but I don't want it to be plain. Oh, and did you, I don't know, maybe I watched a lot of mold making videos today. I had no clue that there is a polyurethane that you can use to make molds. Hi, Miss Stormy. Did anybody else know about that? Polyurethane that you can use to make molds? Because I didn't know. I had no clue that they even had such a thing. I always thought you just used silicone rubber and that's how you made the molds. I didn't know they had a polyurethane that makes molds. Didn't know about it. God dang it, I got that gold in there and I don't want it. Nope. No gold. Not in this one. We're going to put these paw prints in there. Oh, well, shoot. April got that one taped. April got that one taped too. I didn't see the tape on that one. Okay. I'm sure he's gonna like paw prints. They're all cat people, so I'm sure they're gonna like paw prints for sure. Although I don't want to put like 3 and 4 in there at the same time. Dang, I thought that would pick it up, but it does not want to pick it up. I'm sure he'd like it if I just used all orange, but that ain't gonna happen. Besides, it ain't his frame anyway, it's mine. And I'm not using all orange. All right, give me some purple. Where'd Mr. Allen go? Because he's usually giving everybody a ration of shit. He's usually giving everybody a hard time. Oh, come on. Trying to pick you up with that end rather than trying to pick you up with the other end. Here, Mr. King over there snoring. Yeah, I brought him down here because I just didn't want to leave him upstairs. Otherwise, he'd probably been top of the stairs whining for me. So I just think it was easier to bring him down here. So come on, get in there. I know you're going to fit in there. One way or the other, you're fitting. Okay. You go ahead and fill those others up too. That way I can try and cure them all at the same time. Spread these out some so I can get them easier. Okay, get them filled here. Get it going. Move a little quicker. God bless it, turn around. Make it easier for me to pick you up. Okay. You got some peach moonshine? Really? Oh, really? Old Smoky's flooded? Dang it. Dang it. Nope, didn't see that part. Didn't see that part, Natalie. Doggone it. It's okay. I'm about ready to go get get my blind squirrel. Bring it down here. Drink a few shots of it. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Trying to get one part of it done at a time. I mean, I know that's long and boring. Come on, quit sticking together. I don't want two, I only want one. Yeah, that one to float. Stop floating. Not that I really care. It doesn't really matter, I guess. And these little paw prints are from Glitter Hippo. And Miss April has a coupon code or a discount code for Glitter Hippo. I like these little things, really. I like to use them. Now, some of those are going to be in a tight spot, trying to get them in there, like right there, because of the way it's rounded. Move it over some. There we go. All right. Man, I don't know whether I should go ahead and get you back there. Get back down there. Okay. I don't know whether to go ahead and do those or not, because I can only get half of that in there at a time. So let's put this in there, and then I'll go get, I'm going to go get a shot glass and my blind squirrel Wow. Dang it. Dang it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take that jar up there and go get my blind squirrel and a shot glass. I don't know. I haven't looked it up yet. Alrighty. Got my blind squirrel now. Peanut butter banana whiskey from Miss Cindy and Mr. David. Put it in my bucket here. Okay. Man, I don't want to try and fill that bottle. I may just pour it out of the big bottle. What do I do with it? There it is. It ain't got much left in it either. Doggone it. Oh, Lord, no sharp objects. Good job, Miss Stormy. Maybe not. Cheers. Yeah. It's good stuff. I like it. I just have yet to look up and see if I could find it here in Kansas City. Might be able to find it at we have a new Total Wine and Spirits shop. So I might be able to find it there. I don't know. Let's see. Man. Well, I hope I got enough. We'll see. Hope so. Yeah, I really didn't I didn't drink a lot for New Year's. And I know a lot of people went to bed, went to bed before, at least before midnight. Cough, cough, cheers. Good one, Mr. David. That blind squirrel's some good stuff. Yeah, I'm not driving. No, 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 no. I ain't either. I went to the Walmart earlier today and got what I needed, and that's it. I'm not going back out. I'll put my car in the garage tonight, and that's where it's going to stay till the roads get better. Now they already started pre-treating the roads here because they'd already pre-treated them in our neighborhood. Because I have a hill going down one way and a hill going down the other way. So yeah, I know. And the few times that I did, when I was working, that I did go to work when the weather was bad, oh my God. It took me 3 hours to get home when it only took me usually 20 minutes to get to work. Giselle, I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. That's where I'm at. I forgot where you said you were located. Where'd you say you were from, Giselle? I need to write that down. New York? Yeah, I got some other people. I got one other person that's in New York that I send stuff to. And I can't think of who it is right offhand. It's written down in my YouTube family notebook that I made. That's where I put the names and addresses of people that I send stuff to. And I will probably after give me about a month or two. I mean, I'm going to start making up giveaway bags again and drawing names and giving some stuff away because I got way too many molds and I need to get rid of some. And that blue one flipped up. God bless you. You sure did. Oh well, it's mine. So I'm gonna take some orange and fill this up again and put some orange glitter behind it. Now I'm probably gonna have to, not too far, Kay. You're gonna end up overfilling here. I'm sorry. I talk to myself a lot. And my grandma said that was okay as long as you didn't answer yourself. So, but I do that too. Yep, I do. Yeah, I asked my son, I said, "What'd you do for New Year's?" He said, "Oh, I was in bed before midnight." Really, dude? I think I might have staggered a little bit. But all I had to do is cross the street and go home. So, I mean, I didn't go far and I didn't have to drive anywhere, so I was good. And I got some cool neighbors, so it's okay. I don't think they minded me coming over. because I could see all the cars. I knew they were partying it up. So I thought, let's go join their party. So you could say I crashed the party, but it's okay. They didn't care. They were okay to have me there, so I didn't care. Oh, stick it in there. That's stupid. That lighter's about had it anyway. Okay. Let's get some. I only want one of those open. I don't want it fully either. Dang it. It's not actually going the way I want it to go. I'm getting too much in some spots. It sounds like somebody's in trouble. It doesn't surprise me, but hey. All right, that's good enough. It doesn't have to have that much orange. Okay. Let's go ahead and cure that. Pull it back here. And those I'm going to put in the little holder that holds the picture frame. And then I have one more to make, and then I'm good. See what everybody's saying. Well, that's good that he's come to see her. Boone's 2 hours from your house. You finally had to put on a sweater? Shoot. Yeah, it's because you ain't here. I don't know what the temp is here right now, but be glad you ain't here. Because we're about to get hit. Let's see what the temp is. I'm just curious. Well, the temp is it's 48 degrees here. So, but the temp's supposed to take a drastic drop, and then we're supposed to get I don't know. Everybody says freezing rain first, and then it's turning to snow, which I hope not, because I can see my dog sliding right off that deck. Yeah, I think Master Shredder or King or Kara'd be happy to go running out there and slide off the deck. Oh, wow, Miss Sue. 43 there, 29. Wow. Yeah, it's about to, I think it's supposed to hit Kansas first. Yeah, it's supposed to hit Kansas first, and then it'll hit us next. Yeah, I didn't look and see what the low was supposed to be tonight. I think we're going to have warm weather until yeah. Until tomorrow. Yeah, it'll start out with probably just rain tomorrow. And then it'll turn over to freezing rain. And then we're supposed to have snow. Yeah, it's still chilly. It's still chilly because I mean I don't usually have to, but then I set my thermostat on 68 and I don't touch it. So if I'm cold, I go get a blanket or a jacket on or whatever. I don't touch the thermostat. Once it's set at 68, that's what it stays at. It's cheaper to not jack with your thermostat and just leave it at one temp. Yeah, global warming versus global chilling. Yeah, Miss Gazelle. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Yeah, I don't see it being that low here tonight. I think it's going to hit us tomorrow evening. Yeah, I kind of did the same thing. If I get too hot, then I'll put on a pair of shorts, and then if I start getting cold, I'll just throw a blanket over me. You know, I mean, why get up and change clothes? I don't change clothes till I get ready to go to bed, and sometimes I don't get out of my. I probably won't get out of my pajamas tomorrow. I'll probably be in my pajamas all day. I'll be in my loungers all day tomorrow. Yeah, I don't usually touch it. If I get too warm, then I just turn the fan on. I don't touch the thermostat. Yes, hot flashes do suck, Stormy. Yes, they do. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy. Didn't you guys? Was minimal snow? Yeah. I don't know. That's my thing. I want to at least one time I want to go to Times Square in New York on New Year's. I want to go at least one time. I think it would be fun. Yeah, hot flashes suck going through menopause. Yes, it does. You went only once? I'd like to go just once. I mean, I don't, it's not an all the time thing. I like to go just once. I like to go, me and Alan and Miss Jeannie go one time for New Year's. I think it would be fun. I know, Miss Story. Since I'm retired, yep. There's days where I don't even get dressed. I stay in my pajamas all day long. That's yeah, I usually don't like. I mean, I usually have a problem being around people, a lot of people I don't know. But the other night, I'd had a few drinks before I had the champagne, so I was good. And besides, I really like my neighbors. I do, across the street. Those neighbors I like. And now your granddaughter's in your lap. Oh my gosh, Natalie. Woo! I still don't think I'd want to drive that in maybe in the snow, maybe, but not in the ice. No, no. No, 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 no. I think that would be too much for me. I don't think I could do it. Nope, I don't think so. I don't mind the snow too much because I have a four-wheel drive car. SUV, car, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I don't like driving in it. I've already been in I've been in the ice, in the sleet. I remember doing a nice spin out in my sport track on the side street. That wasn't much fun, really. I didn't think it was fun anyway. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to either refill my bottle or pour it from the jug. I don't know if I got any more left in these other bottles, because they haven't been upside down, so I'm not going to guarantee there's anything in them. Well, they're having a good old time up there. I don't know what the heck they're doing, but all right. Let's see if we can pour it from this without making too much of a mess. If not, I'll have to refill the bottle. But I need to get another jug of it, so I'm kind of screwed now because I need another jug of it. I don't know what it is about that little girl. She gets on my nerves. Of course, they both did the other night, and I kind of said some mean stuff because they were saying they were being rude to my dogs, and that kind of ticked me off because them dogs live here. They were here before you started staying here, so we don't go there. So it was kind of, I was a little rude to them, but kind of ticked me off. So, you know, you don't want to tick me off. Come on, darn it. Put them kids to freaking bed. Please. Hope they're in bed before I get up there. I hope. Come on, get down in there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm usually really good with kids. I mean, but I don't know. Those kids don't like me. Probably because they stay here and I don't put up with their crap. Sorry. It's like when my kids were little. This is what we're having for dinner. If you don't like it, well, then I guess you're not going to eat. And those kids don't understand that. The fact that, like I told her the other night when her littlest one wouldn't eat dinner, I said, you know, there are kids that would be more than happy to have that for dinner. There are kids that would be happy to just have dinner. I mean, that's just all there is to it. There are some kids that don't get dinner, and there would be happy to have dinner. But I thought my grandkids were picky, and they are. My grandson is picky about what he eats. But, you know, my daughter-in-law and my son take into account what he likes and what he doesn't like, and if they're going to have something that he doesn't like, they will make sure that there is something there that he will eat. So, I mean, even if it's something extra they have to make with the meal just so he has something to eat, they do. But, you know, it's not, it's not what I would have done when they were little. This is dinner, eat it or starve. I know that sounds mean, but my gosh, that's what I would have told my kids. Eat it or starve. I don't run a cafeteria here. So you either eat what's on the table, what I prepared, or you just don't eat. Okay, let's get these stuck in there and get it going. Come on. I want to get this one done. I don't know if I'll finish the other one tonight. We've been on for 2 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I want you to turn the other way. There you go. I don't know. Spread these out so I can get more colors here. Okay, I just put them in like that and turn them loose from each other, and there we go. Okay. Come on, darn it. Get these done so I can get them cured. Still gonna have to cut out the stuff for them so I can have my darn it flip over. don't want blue. I need a purple. Come on. Trying to get these done here. I know everybody's probably bored to death because I've done these before, but I couldn't really think of anything that I wanted to do other than that dragon, and I can't do it right now. Can't do it right now. It wouldn't be done on the live anyway, so put this in there and cure it. Okay. Now I can put those back in the jar. Yeah, I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna try and get that dragon mold done tomorrow if it works. If I have enough silicone for it, if I bought enough, and then I'll pour it. I got one I need to pour tomorrow for Miss April. And Miss Coral, you never did. I mean, I know you want one of those dragon skulls. I know you like that big dragon skull, but you didn't tell me what color you would like it in. So, Miss Coral, what color would you want your dragon skull in? And Miss Giselle, what was I supposed to send you? I know I was supposed to send you something. I know we talked about it on the last live. And I told you to send me your address and I would send you something. I would send it to you. But I don't remember what it was I was supposed to be sending. I should have wrote it down. Because I've had too much going through my brain since then. But something I was supposed to send you. Because you were supposed to send me your address. So, Miss Giselle, you need to remind me what I was supposed to be sending you. Sorry, but I don't remember what it was. I know there was something I was supposed to send you. Yuck. Sticky fingers. No, I had some sports cars in my time, but not now. Too old for that. Okay, yes. About that time again. Okay, I got one more frame to make. And I need to fill my bottle, but I'm pretty sure I don't have enough in there to fill it. Now, let's see here. And it's hard for me to see without turning that big light on to see what it is or how much I'm filling it with. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Get off my finger, off my glove. Darn it. Okay, let me get this big light on because I'm going to have to see to fill this bottle up. Come on. Come on. Phil. Dang it. Takes forever for it to go down in there. And I know that bottle is empty. And I know it shouldn't be plugged up. I mean, yeah, I've used it, but yeah, where'd my tool go? Dang it. I don't know where it went. I was going to use it. I'll wipe it off. I don't care. I just want to make sure the end of that was open. All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. You're fine. You can stay right where you're at, buddy. Sorry, I had to take a bathroom break. Wow, I better, whoop, hold on, okay. You need to see how full that is. I can get a little bit more in there. I don't want to go too much more. Come on, what the heck? Oh. Dang it. All right, let's stick it back in there. Because I'm probably going to pour the rest in there when I'm done, because there ain't much left in there. So I just want to make sure I made a mess out of everything there. Thank God for Miss Jeannie and Mr. Allen and those alcohol wipes, because I sure do need them. Okay, let me turn that big light back out. There we go. Okay. I'm ready. Is anybody ready for another shot? You're creepy. I'm a creepy Nana. I miss my sport track. I do. You waiting on me? Cheers. Cheers. Okay, this one should be done. And I'll clean it out and get ready to do it, the last one. And then tomorrow, of course, I won't be live, but I will be recording me making the video of making the mold for the dragon. Since I definitely won't be going anywhere tomorrow, I'll have plenty of time to work on that and get some more molds packed up and some stuff done. Because definitely got a lot. Man, I didn't realize how many duplicates I had of stuff until I started looking through, picking up molds the other day. And when I was down here cleaning, and that's like, oh my God, why do I have so many of these? Well, you know, I don't know, but I do. So I'm getting rid of some of that for sure. Miss Wanda was here earlier, Stormy. I don't know if she's still here now. She was here earlier. I hope she's going to do her live tomorrow. She's still here. Yay, Miss Wanda's still here. Are you doing a live tomorrow, Miss Wanda? Inquiring minds want to know. Woohoo. Probably so, since I missed last Saturday. Yeah, I can't wait. It's fun. It is fun. If you've never been to Miss Wanda's live, you need to go, because we have a blast playing that game. Okay. Here we go. We're to see the frame. And I'm going to clean it and do it one more time, and I'll be done. There's the paw prints. All going the wrong way, but you can turn it this way. Looks pretty orange to me. He'll love it. You need to go to Miss Wanda's live. We have a blast, Giselle. We play a game and it's fun. Thank you. And I didn't put the orange on the back of this one. I just put the paw prints in it. I just made it clear and put the paw prints in it. I mean, I just need it for my grandkids' photos. Now I'm gonna make it one more time with a different color for my last grandchild. And so I'm gonna wipe this out. And her color is blue. So I thought I'd do blue with some holographic silver paw print. So get this wiped out here real quick. Get it wiped out so I can do again. I was going to do something else, but I need to get these made so I can get these pictures put up before something happens to them. Which I don't. I never get school pictures from them. Never. If I want pictures, I have to usually copy them off. And so since I got them this year, I'm gonna make the frames and I'm gonna get them put up at my house, because normally I don't. And I don't know what it is about him and her, about Sarah and my son Jeff. They do not hang pictures, I swear. They have so many different pictures of the kids that have been taken professionally, and they don't hang any up. I don't know what it, I don't know if it's because they don't want to put holes in the wall. I don't get it. I don't get it, because I have pictures all through my house and always have had pictures all through my house. So, I mean, I don't, I guess I don't get it. All right. Hopefully I can take some tape and get the rest of that out. I'd like to pour that. I just don't think that would work really. And I'd just rather do it the way I did the other ones. And just put some, cut up a sheet of acetate and make that the front of the frame, the glass part. And then I don't have to worry about anything happening to the picture. Okay. All right. So this one's going to be, blue. I don't know exactly what I don't know if I want to put paw prints in this one for Maddie or if I want something else in there. I don't know yet. Oh, come on. I just filled you. There's no reason. I know you're full. I got some blue glitter for her photo frame. I should say my photo frame for her, because I know that's her favorite color. Her favorite color is blue, just like mine. And that's okay. I mean, both of us love blue. I really was surprised when I heard from my son the other day because they haven't been calling me. Yeah, they're pretty, they're just upset because I have my great niece staying here with me and they don't like that. So I heard from him the other day and but I told him, I said, well, none of you boys sent me a happy New Year's message until the next day. What the hell? What happened? What happened there? Because normally they message me before midnight or by midnight, and they did not. I was like, what happened? He said, well, Mom, I was in bed before midnight. Okay, dude. He said, what did you do? And I said, I partied with the neighbors. He said, Mom. And I said, well, you know what? I still like to party sometimes, you know? I'm thinking I might try the little, I don't know. I don't know if these will work because they may be too big. But let's see what happens. I was trying to pick out just blue, really. I don't know if they'll work. They may be too big. Oh, come on, get it. No, you don't want to fit in there, do you? God bless it. It ain't. Unless I go sideways, maybe. My dogs are just going crazy up there. I don't know what's going on. Dang it. Well, I don't think those are going to work. So I'll wipe that off. So I can put it back in there and we're going to have to do something different. Okay, let's do maybe. What else did I get? Oh, I got some silver. There we go. Some silver holographic or iridescent holographic. Maybe we'll just use those. I don't care. Yeah, I hear that her baby's daddy's coming to pick her kids up early tomorrow because of the weather. Which, yeah, I mean, I don't really. Come on, get in there. I know you don't want to go in there. It's just not really that one spot is too thin to get anything in. Yeah, I don't know. It don't matter to me. Hubby went to bed. How's hubby doing, Miss Coral? How's he doing? Is he getting better? Or is he having a rough time? Yeah, I was surprised. I still haven't heard from my youngest, which he always usually sends me a text. He did not. I didn't hear anything from him. And I know he doesn't stay up and party anymore because, his wife doesn't party, so He don't stay out and party. And I don't know, I asked him to come over one day last week. And he said, Mom, I got to go to the in-laws for dinner. Can I come over tomorrow? Yeah, no, I'm not waiting. I wanted something changed, and I wanted it changed that day. I wasn't going to wait for it. And it's done. It's changed. So, thanks to Mr. Allen and my son, they changed it for me. And now I don't have to worry about it. Here's somebody over there moving. He's moving around. Oh, dang it, I'm knocking them off. Darn it. It's stuck. Not mean to be knocking them off, but it's the way it's happening. I'm going to stick these in. I've got it kind of full, so I may stick it in and just go ahead and put the blue glitter on the back of it and get that done. Right. Hopefully, by next weekend, I'll be able to do a dragon mold. Because I want to pour it, but I want to let it set for a while before I start actually pouring epoxy in it. Because I know you're supposed to let it set for at least 24 hours before you pour in it. So I'm going to try and work on it tomorrow. Try and get the box built for the head and get the silicone done and poured and ready. Because I really would like to. I don't know how I feel about polyurethane. I'm hoping this one's going to be easier to get out. I don't know. We'll see. Because it's 2 pieces rather than 1. And I'm going to do the big one, but I'm going to have to. And Miss Coral, did you tell me what? Good night, Giselle. Miss Coral, did you say what color you wanted the big dragon in? Because I don't know that you gave me any colors. If you did, I missed it. Because I know April said she wanted hers in green. I wished I had that anaconda green, but I don't. So I'm going to do it in whatever greens I got. And if she wants to try and make another mold out of it, yeah, that's fine. But more than likely it's going to come out with snaggletooth because I swear to God, I haven't gotten that one to come out with its teeth right yet. No matter how much alcohol I sprayed down in there. It didn't seem to matter. I'm hoping, but I'm not going to hold my breath on it. Because I don't think that's going to happen. I may not wait very long. I mean, we just go ahead and stick these in here and put some blue glitter on the back and go for it. getting a little, I'm getting a little impatient. Really, just a little bit. Just a little bit. He's setting up over there. I don't know what I know what he wants probably, but doesn't mean I'll get somebody upstairs to take care of it for me. Because I'm down here doing a live. Black horns, greens on the head. Okay, I got it. I got it. Let's see what kind of black. Well, you know, the only black I got that really shows up pretty good as far as black is that, and I'm still trying to get a code from them, from Torganol for their pigments. Trying to get a website and a code from them, because they were the ones that's the stuff I bought from work. And I know you're not going to want to buy it at the price that my boss wants it at. So I was trying to get a code from them and a website so that we could get it done. But I guess I'm gonna, I was relying on the dude from work to call him, but obviously he hasn't, because I would already had it if he had. Let me go ahead and just put some blue glitter on there and just do it that way. Oh no, we're not. No. We're not sliding over each other. Okay. We'll just put some blue glitter on there. Can't see if I got it turned too far. I don't know if I do or not. I think I got it turned too far, and I don't want that much. I want some coming out, but I want to be able to control it. Okay. All right. Into the blue like that. I had some, what I used for the back of those was I bought some thick poster board matting for diamond paintings. Thank you, Miss Amy. I bought some thick poster board for diamond paintings to cut out my own matting. And that's what I used. I just picked a color out and I drew and I cut it out and I used that for the backing. Good night, Miss Cindy. Good night, Mr. David. Good night. Thank you for coming. That's what I use for the back of it, because I like that. And then I use like the acetate for like the glass, the big thick framing for the back. And then I attached it with some super glue, with some hot glue and some ribbon, and tied a bow at the top. It was cute the way I finished them. And I'm going to do these the same because I don't want anything sticking to the picture. So I'm just going to use acetate and a piece of framing, matte framing, and that's what I'm going to use. That's how I'm going to finish it, because that's how I want it. I don't need any more blue. Shut that off so I can put it away. I will need some more of those. Okay. Cheers. It's about time. Cheers. Cheers, Miss April. Cheers, everyone. Ready? You getting parched? I missed you, Miss April. I really did. I missed you being on here all the time. I mean, I know you've been on here most of the time, but I really missed. I know you were having a rough time with your granddaughter and everything, and my prayers go out to you. I'm hoping that everything turns out positive for her, because I have been through the skin graft and I know how bad it is. I know. I've had skin grafted from the other one part of my body to the other. So I know how bad it is. But Malia's strong. I love you too, Miss Malia. And you know, Miss Frances feels for you, because I've been through the same thing. I really have. And I know how bad it is. But you're strong and you'll get through it. And you're going to be just fine. I know, I've been through it. Maybe not in the same place where she had her skin grafts, but I've been through it. Yep, and I know how bad it is. I'll try and send you something really special, Miss Malia. I'll think of something and I'll send you something really special. Because I know how bad it is. I've been there. I've had a skin graft. I know. And at the time when I had the skin graft, I was only 3 years old. So I know how bad it is. I will send you something special. I promise. I promise, girl. I will figure out something really special to send you. Because, believe me, Miss Frances knows. Miss Frances had a skin graft herself when I was about 3. So I know all about it. I know how bad it is. Hey, Miss April, does she wear any hair clips? I might make her some special hair clips. And what's her, and I know her favorite color is red. Unless that's changed recently. I know her favorite color is red. So, no, ma'am, she don't wear hair clips. All right, I'll just make her a bracelet instead out of it instead of a hair clip. I can do that. That's no big deal. Does she like Minions? Because I can make her a Minion bracelet and she would love it if she likes Minions. Does she like Minions, Miss April? So I want to, yes, ma'am. Okay. I want to send her a little care package. Oh, I love you too, Miss Amy. And we'll be praying for you because y'all are sick. We'll be praying for your family. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Miss Amy. Good night. Oh, I don't know. This week I've been busy doing all kinds of stuff. I knitted I don't know how many winter hats. I should have been down here making a video, but I was busy knitting hats. And then I did a lot of cleaning in my room. Got rid of some shoes and just busy doing other stuff, you know. I got stuff to do and I was taking care of it. I'm going to clean, when I get done, I'm going to clean the middle of that. And I don't know. I may pour one with the center poured and clear and see how it turns out. If it's sticky or not. Because if it ain't sticky, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it wasn't that I felt bad. I had a lot of I had stuff to do upstairs. So I didn't get down here and do stuff I should have been doing, like videos. But that's okay. I mean, I'm gonna come down tomorrow and start video taping the mold making of the dragon, and then I'm gonna pour it. Wow. I still need to see if I got something from Miss Giselle, because there it is finally. Oh, it's so cute. I can't get it to come up with my glove on. Dang it. I can't get it to come up big enough for everybody to see it. Ah, well, that's it for that glove. Just ripped something right off of it. Okay, that's okay. Let's see if I can get this to come up bigger. Come on. No. Come on. There we go. Aw, there's Miss Giselle's dragon. Can you see it? It's so cute. It's cute. I love that. Oh, I don't know what it is about dragons that I love. I just love dragons. I do. I just love dragons. Let me get a glove here, because I've already ripped that one. Get another glove out of there. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just love dragons. Dragons and, some skulls. I think they're pretty. Some skulls, some of the skull molds they have are pretty badass. So I do like them a lot. So okay. All right. This will be done in a minute and I'll be ready to do the other part of it. And tomorrow I can't wait to try. Well, I may have to go before it starts storming and get me some more corrugated poster board stuff, because I don't know if I have enough. I need to make a certain shaped box for the head, because I don't want to waste any silicone any more than I have to. So I have to make a certain box for it. Thank you, Miss April. I do need to figure it out. Oh, Miss Tara. Miss Tara. It's okay, Miss Tara. Don't forget to hit the like. Don't worry about it. I'm guilty of it too. I'm guilty of watching the live and forgetting to go and hit the like button. I am totally guilty of it. Okay. So we're going to fill these others and put some, get them done and put some paw prints in those. I don't care whether they have glitter in them or not. Just the paw prints are cute. I like the paw prints myself. It doesn't have to have glitter. I just want to get them poured and get the paws in there and get it cured. I'm going to get me a new lighter from down here too, because for some reason that lighter's about gone and I need to get a new one. I gotta order me some more UV resin too. I do have another necklace and bracelet to make, because I need to make one for Miss Jeannie, because I didn't get hers made and I feel bad about that, because they were here for Christmas time and I didn't have her bracelet or her necklace made. But I will get them made. I will. Because, I don't know. I love making stuff for her, because Miss Jeannie, her and my daughter-in-law, Miss Sarah, and my grandkids on my son's kids, they love everything that I make them. They love it. Um, it's more than I can say for the other side of the family, because they don't. And tomorrow I need to come down here and make that dragon mold, but I also need to find because I think there'll be a couple of videos where I'm going to be making some more quilts, a couple more quilts. My son well, not my son, he won't be my son-in-law, he'd be my granddaughter's husband, text me and asked me, could I make a commendably quilt, a quilt of their life together. Okay. And I told him, yeah, I just need to figure out, the size of the blocks and how many photos I will need for these blocks. So, I mean, I've made several of them that way. I just need to find my iron-on transfer paper, because I have some and I don't want to buy more when I have probably over 100 sheets of it somewhere here. I mean, why spend more money if you already have it? And I do have it. I just don't know where it's at. It's down here in this basement somewhere, because that's where our computer was, and that's where all the computer stuff was. So it's down here somewhere. I just don't know where, and I gotta find it so that I can get started on these quilts. Now, in the meantime, I do have some t-shirts I need to finish. And Miss Jeannie was here. We forgot to go to Hobby Lobby and get some more t-shirts. I bought some at the Dollar General to make, because I need to finish all those iron-ons I have so I can move the t-shirt press out of the way and put my sewing machine back up there. Because, I gotta have it. I gotta have it for the quilts. Now, my daughter-in-law asked me for quilts with pictures of the side of the family that they don't get to visit, like both my sons, my grandkids here, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I've got plenty of pictures that I can use. I just gotta find my paper, my iron-on transfer paper, so I can print them. And then I may have to use the t-shirt press to do it, or I can use that other press I got. But yeah, I need to get it done for sure, because I want to be done with it. I got other things I need to do. I'm still I haven't figured out yet what I want to do with those fans. I got to figure that out, because I really would like to get them done and get them hung up on my wall or given away or whatever the frick I'm going to do with them. But I kind of like to get them done. Okay, that's it for that one. Let's get this one done and I'll be finished with that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying not to be rude, but my niece being here is, I kind of don't mind, but I kind of do. I mean, because, you know, sometimes I do mind because I'm used to being by myself, and I like being by myself for the most part. I didn't think I would, and I had a hard time with it after my husband passed. But for the most part, I do like being by myself. Because, you know, like I said, if I want to run through my house nude, I can do it. Not that I would, but if I want to, I can. And I don't have to worry about anybody being here to see it or, you know, worry about it or nothing. So, I don't know. I like my space by myself. I do. And I know it's kind of rude, but I just do. It's my retirement year, and I like being by myself. I can do whatever I want to do when I want to do it. If I want to do it, you know, if I want to sit around in my pajamas all day, I can sit around in my pajamas all day. It doesn't matter. Come on, get off of there, dang it. I don't know. I'm trying to be nice about it. It just doesn't seem to work. All right, I'll put that in there and get that finished. Okay. Whew. I don't need any more of those. Let me put them up. I don't know. I don't think I'm pretty sure my great niece doesn't understand the fact that I'm retired and I like being by myself. I'm not dependent upon a man. I can take care of myself. The only thing I'm dependent upon is my son's getting over here and doing what I asked him to do. But other than that, I can do it. You know, Alan was here last weekend, and I had him show me how to open up the P-trap on the bathtub and clean it out if I needed to, so I could do it myself. I don't want to ask for my boys to help me on, you know, simple stuff that I can do. If it's something simple and I can do it, man, I don't need their help. I can do it myself. But there are some big projects that I do need to get done, and I want to get them done this year. In 2025, I want them done. And I'm hoping that my boys will do it, but if not, I'm about ready to have somebody else do it. That's what I'm saying. Oh, good night, Coral. Dang it. If I want to sit around in the nude, or in my underwear, I can sit around in my underwear. The problem is right now, that ain't happening. Until I get somebody to move, it ain't happening. You're right. You're right, Miss April. You're right. There are times when I don't care. I mean, if her and the kids are here, I don't care. If I want to stay in my pajamas all day, I'm going to stay in my pajamas all day. I really don't give a shit. It's my house. That's the way I feel about it. It's my house. If I want to stay in my pajamas all day, I will do it. And even my boys know that. One day, we got invited over to my son's for a barbecue. And me and Miss G said, "Can we come in our pajamas?" He said, "I don't care as long as you got clothes on." It's a thing. I do enjoy the peace and quiet. The only thing I have is the dogs, and that's it. I like the peace and quiet. I do. I honestly do. I don't have any noise in the house, but if it's noise I'm making or the dogs are making, and I enjoy that. I enjoy it. And you know what? I'm retired and I have every right to enjoy that time. Yeah, Walmart attire. You're right. You're right, Miss April. You're right. Walmart attire. Some lounging pajamas, and most of my lounging pajamas are Betty Boop. So my lounging pajamas, yeah, you're right. I don't care. I just want to lounge. Hi, Miss Martha. Happy New Year, Miss Martha. I hope you had a good one. Yeah, I just want to lounge. I don't really care. If I want to lounge in my house nude, I want to lounge in my house nude. If I want to sit around in my pajamas all day, yeah, that's what I want to do. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Martha. Yep, yep. I just making frames for my pictures here. Yeah, yes, Miss April, yes, yes, yes. If I want to sit that way, I want to sit that way. I don't want to have somebody bugging me. Yep, you're right. You're totally right. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Now, I don't know. Do y'all want to see me finish one of these frames the way I'm going to finish it, or does it matter? Me too. Me too. If I don't want to get dressed, I don't get dressed. I will wear my lounging pajamas all day long. I don't care, Miss Martha. I don't care. I don't care. You want to see me finish it? Okay. Let me go pick out a frame board and get some acetate. And I will finish one for you and some ribbon. Okay, I need some poster. I need a poster board. Jump on it. Okay, let's see. What do I need? Poster board. Acetate. All right, got some framing board here, and I need to get the acetate that I use for the front. Okay. Here's the acetate, and I got this acetate off of Amazon, and the framing board I got off of Amazon. Those were both, the framing that you do it yourself for. I had bought it for diamond paintings, but it works quite well for the back of the frame. You just have to cut it out correctly. So that's what we'll do here. Okay, let's lay that over there. Flip this over. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want that there. Let's move that. Okay. All I did was took the frame itself and matched it up. Let me find my, darn it, what did I do with my Sharpie I had? Oh, darn it, I had it earlier today. Where'd my Sharpie go? Oh, there it is. It's red, but it'll work. Okay. I just took it and give me enough space. I just kind of drew around it and cut it out. I'll have to get some ribbon over there, because that's how I attached it, was with a hot glue gun and some ribbon. Okay. And then I took my acetate. After I did that, I took my acetate, which is this. And I know everybody knows what it is, so I took it. And actually what I did was I drew it a little bit larger so that I could trim it down the way I wanted it to be trimmed to work. So let's move it over and down a little bit. And I drew around the outside of it also, because then I could cut it down and it would be fine. It would fit correctly. Yeah, I'm getting red all over it. Come on. Okay. So that's, I'll wash that. I'll wipe the red off when I'm ready. Okay. Let me grab some ribbon here. Ribbon. Oh. And let's get mine. Ooh, got a whole thing of ribbon going here. Uh-oh. I don't know where that came from. Okay, let me plug up my hot glue gun. Because I'll need to use it. I used glue, like super glue, and I didn't like it really. And I'm not sure how well the hot glue will work, but that's what I'm gonna try. Okay, hot glue gun, turn it on. Let's see. That's the gold. I don't have any gold ribbon, so I'm probably gonna use some white because I don't have any gold right now. And I don't know that I want that kind of ribbon because I think it's too thick. This one will probably, no, that's not the kind I want, darn it. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. Give me that ribbon. Okay. Let me get the scissors and we'll cut this out. And I'll show you how I finished them. I really don't want to put my fingers all over there, but and sometimes you have to cut it a little close to what you've drawn. What I ended up doing is drawing it a little larger and trimming it down later when I got ready to put the picture in the frame, which is fine. It doesn't matter. I'm glad I found my package of acetate because I don't know, I may use some of that when I get ready to do my dragon because I have seen people use it. I mean, I have the corrugated poster board, but I've seen people use the acetate for pouring the mold. So I don't know yet how I'll do it. And I'm going to try using the clay again and covering in the holes that I don't want to, that I can drill out later. I don't care. I mean, I think that would be an easier way than having it stuck in the silicone and not being able to get it out and wasting the silicone. And I've done that before and I don't want to do it again. So I will probably cover the holes up because I think that would be an easier way. I mean, I probably should do this on there again because I might have to cut it again for all 3 frames. But that's okay. I don't need to do it 3 times for you guys. I don't even want to. I just want to show you how I did it. only because I think that you could pour the front part in some epoxy, but the problem is you need to make sure you don't have any bubbles. I mean, because if you got bubbles, it's gonna show on the front where your picture is, and with using this, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it showing because I don't. I mean, it's just gonna be hot glued on there. Okay, there's the acetate. And I'll probably use the rest of that for now. The way I did this one was I took my razor knife and cut it, which I'm not sure. I'm gonna set this out of my way. I need stuff out of my way so I have room to lay it out and cut. I just took the razor knife and cut it. And I'm sure my other one was a lot sharper than this one. I probably need to change the blade on this one. Okay, let's try and move it out of the way here. I mean, you can use it whichever way you want to use it. You could flip it over to the colored side, or you can put the white side. It doesn't really matter. This is what I bought. Because I was doing my own framing for my diamond paintings. Rather than going and having framing done, I did my own. I measured it, I cut it, and I used it. I cut out my own framing for and I got it off of Amazon. That's where I bought it. Because that's where I bought all my diamond paintings that I had gotten at the time. I just did it that way. I mean, because to me, it was easier. Okay. So when you get it almost all the way through, then you just take your knife and poke it through there and start trimming just to make sure you got what you got. And I did overdo it some on the last ones I made, so I had to trim it down, and I've probably done the same, but that's okay. I'll trim it down when I get ready to put the photos in there, because I want to display them, but I need to be able to do this. Okay, let's see here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, come on. Why are you doing that? Let's try it this way then, because I don't want to. Some of them I cut all the way through, and some of them I did not get all the way through. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay. Yeah, if you can follow the lines, you might not have to trim so much off. I have a hard time following the lines. Really, I do. I have a hard time following the lines and getting it trimmed off the way I want it to be. Come on. Here we go. Okay. I really didn't want that. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I hear a bunch of people walking around up there. I would have thought she'd been in bed by now. But hey. Okay. It's a pain in the butt sometimes. Oh. I don't believe in this. God bless it. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. Dang it. I can't believe this. What the heck? The blade doesn't want to stay in there. It wants to come out. Every time I make a cut and pull back, the blade wants to come out. And I've tightened it as far as it'll go, but you know. It's from Temu. What do you expect? It's from Temu. Not all their stuff is that great. Let's just put it that way. Come on. Come on, come on. And I probably will have to cut this down some more, but I don't know for sure till I get it cut out and see. I'm just trying to get it cut out first and see if there's how much more I'm going to have to take off of it to make it work. But I did find out that this works pretty well. Now, the next thing I want to try is those canvases with my diamond paintings, because I got some I really would like to get framed. And I want to see if that'll work. I mean, I got some canvases, and I did look the other day when I was at Walmart to see what sizes they had. Because those I got upstairs are The ones that Miss Stacy sent me are huge. And I gotta see if I can find the right framing for them. And that I do want to do because I don't know, that one is taking me forever to do because I don't see it that well. I don't see that well, and the designs are so small on it. I mean, real small. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, come on. I just want to get you done so I can get you out of there and show them how I did it. Stupid thing. Okay. All right. Okay. I got mine. Okay. Yeah. I got to do some. Let me get the deburring tool first because I need to take these sharp edges off. Any sharp edges there are, they need to go. Okay, let's get this done. Get the sharp edges off, and then we will start with the other. Yeah, I see I got some going there too that I need to get out of there. Okay. Still not right the way I want it. Okay. Yeah, I still feel some right there. Dang it. Okay. Okay, what did I do with the... Okay. So this I'm going to take first and figure out how it goes. I don't think that's it. I think that's it right there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And what I do is I glue it down first, and then I will trim it off after I've glued it. I'll trim off the excess that I have, and I didn't get any more glue sticks, but I guess I'll be okay. Oh, darn it. What are you doing, Kay? Getting it where you don't want it to go. Okay. Let's get that. Suck down. Okay. There you go. Then you just oops, come on. Yeah, I'm trying not to leave big beads there, because I want it to stick, but I don't want to have big lumps. So I'm just trying to go in small before I do that. I need to get this done. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, I will cut that off. But I'm going to wait and see if I need to, because I'm going to probably need to trim the outside off too. So what I'm going to do is take, and I got to get some glue sticks. Oh, darn it. Got gloves on, you can't get it loose. Okay. So, we're going to stick that in there. Okay. So, we're going to stick. Okay, this is the upside. I need to trim first, I think. Yeah, you just trim off what you don't need of the acetate, which it doesn't have to be perfect, but then I took my glue gun and about the center, I put a dot and I put my ribbon right there. I don't want it to be in the picture. I just want it to be on the outside there. Okay. And then once it's done, then I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can put it either way you want to put it. You just got to make sure it matches up with what you drew. And that's not it. Okay. And I don't care about that. I mean, no one's going to see the back of the picture. If they do, they do. But they shouldn't. Okay. So, now what I'm going to do is take this ribbon, and this is how I did it. I mean, I know that's kind of a stupid way to do it, but that's how I did it. And I brought it around because I'm going to have to match this up as best I can because I'm going to have to cut it. And I didn't do anything with that yet because I need to draw any excess here if I can and get it cut off because I don't need all that excess. I don't. I'll draw it and cut it off, and then I'll use a ribbon to attach it. Okay. I mean, the scissors. Yeah, I'm going to use scissors this time. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. But I don't remember whether it was this way or that way. Not that it matters. It does matter, though. That's the problem. It does matter. And yeah, I probably didn't get it cut quite right. Okay. So then I'm going to take the ribbon and I'm going to go down here. And I don't remember. How did I do that? I just attached. I didn't attach it, though. I had it. Okay. I know what I did. I made it so I could tie a bow. So I took the ribbon and I cut so much off. And I took this and I opened it back up and I glued some there. Because I didn't mind the ribbon, the bow. I don't care about that. Yeah, I didn't mind having the bow. Yeah, I kind of got it in my frame. Dang it. Yeah, it's okay. I'll clean it up. Okay. So I took this and I pulled this down to the center of the picture. And, you know, I need to cut some off of that, but I didn't cut it till after I had it tied. And I took and I tied it in a bow, you know, just so I had it tied together. Okay. And I got to cut. I don't know where I'd cut, really. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I just took this and I brought this up and I just tied a bow. And that's how I finished it off. And then I put it in the little, you know, that's not a very good bow, but hey. I mean, it still needs a little bit more trimming. Okay, what am I doing with my, okay. And that's how I finished it. I got huge scissors, Miss April. You don't even want to know what size scissors I got. You really want to know? I can show you. I got some huge scissors. I mean, there's probably some, Miss Stormy, there's probably some other ways to fix it. But, and you probably could, if you were doing regular epoxy, you probably could pour the center part and not have to do the acetate. But I didn't want to do it with UV. I was afraid that the picture would stick to it. And I don't want anything sticking to the picture. And I don't think the acetate will stick. Oh, yeah. Miss April asked me if I had any bigger scissors. Okay, Miss April, you asked for it. You asked for it. You're going to get it. Those are scissors I usually use for quilting. But I'm going to show you. Just because you asked for it. Yes, Miss April, I have bigger scissors. Oh, yes, I do. You asked if I had bigger scissors. I got bigger scissors. Yes, I do. Yeah. My mama got me those. And I use them a lot for my quilting. Because they cut really well and they cut a long line. Yeah. Thank you. You like my big scissors there, Miss April? Those are some big scissors now. You want to say, do I have any bigger scissors? Yes, I do. I have big scissors. I have big scissors. Yes, I do. Okay. I like the way that one turned out, and I will finish the others. I mean, yeah. I will get the others finished and ready to, let me get the last one out so you can see how it turned out. Because it was the blue one. Oh, let me get it. Okay. I'll probably use white ribbon for that one too. And cut out some more stuff. Okay, I didn't do this one very thick, and it doesn't really matter. It doesn't have to be really thick to make a, yeah, I don't know how I stuck that in there. Oh, yes. I do like that one. I'm gonna love it. I love blue. So that works quite well for me with the little paws in it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. And then I got the little paws for the stand. Yes, I will. Believe me, I'm sorry, guys. I will be doing something different the next time I come on here. I'm just, right now, I need some picture frames here. There's the stand with the little holographic paw prints in it. Yeah, I think that'll be cute too. I'm gonna put Miss Maddie's picture in that one. Johnny's in the orange and Bella's in the gold. Yeah. I just gotta cut out my stuff for them. I do love it. I do love it. Nope, paws are wrong. Gotta go this way. Yep, I love it. That way I can, I don't have to worry about hanging them on the wall. I can put them anywhere I want to set them. And I will finish these and take pictures of them and have them for everybody to see. Thank you, Miss Stormy. Thank you, Miss Sue. Thank you, Natalie. Oh, yeah, they probably won't cut resin, but they'll cut cardboard and they cut material quite well. Actually, those are more for quilting. And that's pretty much what I use them for. I don't use them for cutting cardboard or anything else, because the fact that they're really made for quilting. So you can cut a straight line and cut it quicker. That's what I have them for. Thank you, Miss Sue. I'm done. I don't know. I don't know if I had any blue ribbon. I know I don't have any gold. I thought I had some dark blue ribbon. Oh well, I got a whole box of ribbon over there. I'll find the right kind of ribbon. I'll get them finished. Salute. Get them finished. Get a picture taken of them. And get them posted. Because, yeah. Like tomorrow, I don't know. And Miss April, are you on Malia duty tomorrow, or will you be doing a crafting session? What are you doing tomorrow? Because I don't know. Tomorrow I may be doing my dragon. I have some corrugated over there. I just need to, hopefully I got enough to make a thing for the dragon head. But yeah, I'm definitely going to work on clean up this area some more tomorrow. Work on a dragon. My arm gets twisted. I just asked Miss April. Thank you, Miss Coral. I just asked because tomorrow I'm gonna work on. I know I have the box thing for the bottom of the dragon. I can use my less resin mold kit, but for the top, I think I'm probably gonna have to make my own box and fill in the holes. Yeah, oh my God, Miss Wanda. You don't need cleanup, girl, as much as I do. Oh my gosh. My room looks like heck. I got those bracelets I hadn't finished. I need to finish them. I didn't send them because I didn't get them finished. Oh, you have to clean the bird cages. Wow. Lucky you. No, I don't. I don't know. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe my next pet, once all my dogs are gone, will be a bird. I don't know. Oh, darn it. Who's trying to call me? That's really idiots trying to call me in the mid. Oh, it's Roseanne. Well, she's going to have to leave a message. Sorry, I'm going to decline. It's my best friend, but she'll have to leave a message. Because I'm in the middle of live and I don't answer. Yeah, I don't want no big birds. Tell you the truth, I'd rather have once all my other dogs are gone, I'd love it. I'd love to have just another little chihuahua. Because I can pick that dog up and carry it anywhere. Miss Pebbles, shoot, I could have took her anywhere and it wouldn't have been no big deal. I was going to get rid of all of her little sweaters and dresses and stuff, and I've had a hard time with that. I don't know that I want to get rid of them because I think once my other dogs are all gone, I might get me another little bitty chihuahua. I mean, Miss Pebbles she barely weighed 5 pounds. And I didn't think I'd, yeah, I really didn't think that I would love her as much as I did. But when my husband passed, because that was his baby and so was King, um, I all of a sudden she became my baby. And she only weighed about 5 pounds. Yeah, I thought about a cat too. I did. I thought about a cat because I loved my cats when I had them. My favorite cat was, I loved my Chihuahua. I did. I loved her. I got a Chiweenie now, and he's a pain in the ass sometimes. But um, yeah, I loved my cats. I had one called Kitty Witty, and he was my bud. I mean, he was like, okay, pet me, pet me, pet me. Okay, I'm done. And he'd go away and leave you alone. And he thought he was a dog because anytime the dogs went outside, it was time for him to go outside too. Yeah, they're very affectionate. They are. Yeah, and he is sometimes, Miss Wanda. He's a pain in the ass because I have my niece living here with her two little girls stay here every other week, and he does not like that little girl. Anytime she comes anywhere close to him, he growls or snaps. He does not like her. Okay, what to do with the new resin called Bondcraft? Yeah, he doesn't like, it's not that he don't like the oldest kid, because she really doesn't have anything to do with him. But the littlest one, oh no, he doesn't like her. And I don't know why. I've never seen him act that way. I don't know. I don't know if she did something to him and that's the reason why he doesn't like her, but he doesn't like her. And he's, I want to say he's 5. He's only 5. We haven't had him that long. He's only 5. But I can honestly say he's very protective of me, because even when my boys are here and they're getting ready to leave and they go to give me a hug, he growls and snaps at them. Yeah, he don't want nobody near me. And I don't know, maybe that's why he's having such a hard time, because he didn't want her near me. And I told her from the get-go, do not, absolutely do not stick your face in my dog's face. None of my dogs. Don't stick your face in theirs. And she absolutely did it. And I grabbed him one day because he was getting ready to snap at her, and I grabbed him and spanked him and put him in his kennel, because it's like, no, you are not biting somebody's kid. You're not doing it. Yeah, he's very protective of me. He don't even want the big dogs near me. And I thought that was just jealousy, but it's not. It's because he's trying to protect me. And it's like, dude, stop. I mean, I love my big dogs. I do. But I don't know. It could be because I'm telling you, that little girl can't stand me. She gives me the nastiest looks because I told her she needed to eat her food. First of all, when I cook dinner, it's dinner. I don't run a cafeteria, and you need to eat what I cooked. And if you don't like it, well, then I guess you're going to bed without dinner. I'm sorry. That's the way it is. It isn't like I cook stuff that's crappy. She don't like it. Yes, they all have personalities. Yes, they do. And he has one, believe me. I love it because Miss Jeannie has got them scheduled for a 9 o'clock feeding and a 4 o'clock feeding. And I swear to God, 30 minutes before it's time to feed, that dog is bugging the crap out of me. It's like, dude, you are not a starving Marvin. Okay? You're not starving. You will get fed when it is time for you to get fed. Oh my God. He is horrible about it. The other dogs aren't as bad, but he is. Oh my God. He will bark at me and he will jump all over my lap. And it's like, dude, it's not time yet. But he starts at like 30 minutes before it's time for him to get fed. Yeah, they had some personalities, believe me. He could be a good judge of character. He does not like her at all. Not at all. And I have to say that I'm a very loving person towards kids. I'm a very loving person towards kids. I like to teach them crafts. I like to do stuff with them. But them two girls are drama queens. And I can't do it. I cannot do it. I mean, when you cry she was playing around, rolling around on my couch the other day, and I brushed her. I didn't spank her butt. I just brushed her butt, and she cried like I had beat the hell out of her. And I'm like, okay, I'm not. I'm done with you. I'm not touching you ever again. I'm not going to tickle you. I'm not doing nothing. King's a very loving dog towards me. I mean, since I had to put Miss Pebbles down, he's a very loving dog towards me. And he's very protective towards me. Oh, Stormy, I can't. I have to get up. Sometimes I have to get up and leave the room because that kid, she'll ask that kid to do something to her or do something for her, and she will say no. And I have to get up and leave the room because if any of my grandkids or my sons would have told me no, they would have got their butts spanked. There's no way they would have ever said no to me. They would have did what I asked them to do. Maybe not right away. I might have had to count to 3, but they would have done it. So, yeah, I don't. I do not. Yeah. I might have had to count to 3 to get them to do it, but they would have done it. And I had to leave the room because I cannot stand a parent to ask a kid to do something and them to say no. I can't do it. I can't do it. I was at my son's house one year for Christmas, and they asked my grandson to do something, and he said no. And I waited a few minutes to see if they were going to do something, and they didn't do anything. And I took him, picked him up, took him upstairs, put him in his bed, and I said, now, when you decide to do what your mom and dad asked you to do, then you can get out of the bed. But until then, you can stay here. Yeah, it's my house. And I try to stay out of it. But I have said, hey, I'm going to put your name in that corner right there. I'm going to put your name and your sister's name right in that corner. Because that's where you're going to spend your time. Sorry, but that's the way I feel about it. That's the way I feel. Okay. I need to get my list read off here. Okay. Now shout out lists. Wanda Splash Creations, Stacy _ the Crafty Cat, Rezn Liz, India Brady Art, Art by me, Andrew Walker, Billy Holman Creations, Cosmic Carols Creations, at Artsy Doodles 1, My Love of Crafts, Butch's Resin Creations, Dragons and Dresses Craftsorium, Created with Wingless Angels, TLC's Handmade Haylops. Oh, poor Rose. Roseanne's crafting corner, but Roseanne said she was going to have to stop her crafts because she is in poor health. I feel bad about that. I really do. I loved watching Miss Roseanne. Dang it. Coral Marine's Resin Art, Marvelous Artsy, Crafting with Carla, Cynthia's Crafts and More, Amy's Resin Corner, Kat Johnson, Mini Scenes GB, Easel Does It Studio, Ruby's Resin Studio, Martha's Craft Room, Custom Created Handmade Crafts, Mama's Madhouse Creations, that's Gail Hankey, Clear Creations, The Blue Elephant Crafts, Creepy Crafts, Gert Creates, Patricia's Crafting Corner, June's House of Crafts, Reb Critter, Reb C, where do you get that, Kay? Bright Star Creative, Resin Artist, The Resiner's Poorhouse, Lore, Lore, aka Midwest Meemaw, Midwest Mama, and Resin Me Up. So that's what I got, and I'm tired. It's been a long week. I've done so much crap this week. It's been ridiculous. Cleaning closets, moving shit around. It's been ridiculous. Not all. Thank you, Miss Tara. Please don't forget to hit the like, Miss Tara. Thank you. Thank you all. Good night. Good night, Miss Stormy. Good night, April. Good night, Coral. Good night, everyone. I'm tired. I'm going to bed too. Good night, Miss Jeannie. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me.